Black screen.
Yeah, I know. It has to be a full reboot. Okay, that's not going to happen. I'll use that one. But that's going to send the graphics cards high. It's nice when it's going through the graphics card and not the windows, and everything's about 10% lower.
Got movement.
Colours are a bit washed out now. See, when it's going through directly through the graphics card, I have less interference and less glitter, artifacts, flashes, you know, SLI interference. I'm using all those words, so if you ever hear the words again, you got an idea what I'm trying to say.
Between our award-winning care to our state-of-the-art labs and operating rooms, Horace General provides that personal touch that will be with you every step of the
I
way.
go for months without dying, and I must have died about 30 or 40 times in the last couple of days coming back in here.
Attention. Not all pathfinders fly ships. Horace General prides itself on having one of the best medical research departments in the UEE. Our team uses pioneering medical techniques and technology in the hopes of discovering the next medical breakthrough. Because only together can we make medicine better.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything.
Welcome to Horace General Med Station, where better health is within reach.
Clothes are nice. Excuse me. I hope I can stay awake more than 2 hours. Which way? That's the way I should be going. Watch out for your eyes. Oh, he hasn't done it. No, yesterday when I downloaded, there it is. Close your eyes, Cummins. Oh, my eyes. That's the MS.
Not as bad as the other day.
You're 15 seconds behind. I can see what you can see, you see.
Yeah, okay.
But if I go directly into the graphics card, I don't have the problem, but it's not going to let me stream. Watch. Let's check. You see? It's the light intensity. It needs turning down on CIG's side. And I know what they're going to say. We don't use SLI, but it's not. It's still the same thing. What I mean is, most of the other games, I've had to be doing some research in most of the games. At this intensity, they're using an average of about 50 watts. You know what I mean? This is using 100 watts. Now, if I start putting things on, my wattage then should go up. In the other game, it goes up from 50 watts to 80 odd watts. This one goes from 100 watts, blah blah. It has to be downclocked. And I think it's got something to do with the bright light. So I'm going to use this new word, MIPS. Taken from the Samsung, because that's how they do their things now, you know what I mean? But it's nice though. But yeah, they're working on it. They've got the Volcom shit there coming in soon. You can see that because the frames are actually pretty high. I've locked mine down. I don't want mine over 30 if I can help it, but it should be at 60.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You're gonna kill me again.
Shuttle is for passengers.
So I'm going on my ship and I'm not coming off it.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And if I turn off the afterburners, I save an extra 5 watts. There are 2 options I've got. I can take the processor off and put new thermals on there. Arctic or what they call it. But if I'm going to do that, I'd rather change the cooler and get the ice giant. this PC I've got is going to be an icon for me, proving the impossible.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings.
Wait a minute. The 890 jump. Oh, you're not back yet.
What's up?
The 890 jump. The torrents on the size 4s, aren't they?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they are. And on the Carrot, the size 4s. But the 890 jump had cannons. These have got repeaters. I'm gonna try something. No, the cannons are slow. And the distance isn't as much. Right, so can one size 4 do any damage? It needs cannons.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
It's not a combat ship.
One craft, any mission. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules, our standard-setting, all-purpose tactical starliner chassis.
Let's think about
Assault
this.
and supply drops from the Hercules themselves.
So 2 size 4 cannons equals 1 size 4 repeater when it comes to shield shredding. But 1.5 times more hit points on the hull when the shields go down.
Want to get up close and personal with a pile of mighty stormwalls? Curious about the history of Orison shipyards? Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms afloat? With convenient shuttle rides and interactive discoveries,
It can hold up against some small ships, but not the big ships.
is all Orison has to offer.
Welcome. Please to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It should be Carrot number 2.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. With so much to see and do.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
After you nicked the last gear. Oh, moved.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
person may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
I really want to use a mercury, but it's not long term. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the triple one.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views at Oris's exclusive Voyager bar. Every moment's an experience. Located on the roof deck of the Stratus Building, Cloudview Center.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your Mobiglass or one of the conveniently located information signs.
Flight team to hangar B12. Flight team, report to hangar B12.
I've got all the information I need now for the whole sea through the Javi. If it can hover, it can make credits. But you can't leave the ship, so the only way around that, you're going to need 2 people for the whole sea. And you're going to need a little moon buggy, like the Argos, something like that. power to the shields.
Engines online. Engines offline. Engines online.
This should be my backpack. You back, yeah, little miss. Full power to the engines. Scan all ships in the area.
You are clear to launch.
Jab is here. Raise landing gear. This don't look like the right ship. I've just been hijacked.
What?
No, not that type of hijacked. What I mean is I've come out with the wrong carrot. Because I want to put them industrial shields to full use. Because everybody's going Everybody, not industrial shields, power plants, but this ship can't take the military one. What's all this is all breaking. 1 minute. Let's get it back on. Okay, back on there. Won't be a sec, I'll get me Allen keys. Try that one. Okay. Push it right back. Stop scan. Stop scan. Scan all ships in the area. Stop scan.
How could have your mic on screen?
Roger on that, thanks. I need a new mic again. I'm not going to be getting any more Logitechs because it's starting to be a pain in the arse. This is the 5th one I've had, nearly one a year, with the same problem. You can't touch the thing to pull it up, and that's why I bought it. It's actually forced me to go wireless. This is wireless. Duh. Scan all ships in the area. That's better. Not so loud in the ears. Scan anomaly. I'm really having force on that javelin, you know. This is going to sound very silly. There's only one ship out there that's going to be able to compete with the javelin.
That request has already been granted.
Look at this.
Yeah, and what's that?
The Endeavour. But not in the same way that the javelin fights. The javelin fights with physical power. The Endeavour's science. So basically they can go to different places, put science things on there, you know what I mean? It depends how they see science. Now that I've turned the passive down, it's not so intensive. But I could go down one more second, you know. Oh shit, this has got a grid. Oh yeah. The javelin, when it stopped, can be detected 90 kilometers away. I want to know what it's going to be when it's full. Well, I already know. I've flown the 890 jump. The Arbit's facilities. Just want to do a flyby. Is that the javelin? You see? All the barges are still. Stop scan. Scan all ships. Scan all ships. Scan all ships in the area. Scan anomalies. The noises are annoying though. So that's how they're masking the other ships. They're not actually masking it. The radars, they're not throwing enough power to be noticed. Steady at 90 watts, 22 frames. MS is very high. That's because of the jabby. Activate cruise control. Go for 10-second burn. Go for full burn. Stop scan. Now the watts decide to go down. Scan anomalies. Stop scan. Where am I gonna go? Whole space is out there to explore. Open star map. Oh, it doesn't work. I've got to stop saying that. I haven't programmed it. Where can I go? Let's go somewhere dangerous. All it's gonna cost them wasted time. Go for full burn. Raise front shields. The shield's not overheating. Oh, that's why. Same mistake again. Full power to the shields. Base front shields. 80% of one. Then we can talk. That's pretty high as it is.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Whoa! What happened there? Get back up here! External view. %.
Break, relax cover.
Shields off.
Shields offline.
Shields on.
Shields online.
Raise shields. Full power to shields. Reset shields. $70, 60 watts. Okay, I can just about live with that. While he's doing that, I'm going to make myself a cigarette. You want a cigarette, Yoza? Oh, he's gone for a break, hasn't he? Have you gone, Little Missy? You still here?
Still here.
Oh. Is that by choice, or is that because I got a ball and chain on you?
You wish.
If I had a ball and chain on you, you'd be one happy bunny. You wouldn't have to worry. Sorry about that. You wouldn't have to worry about a thing. So, Little Miss, let's discuss how can we bring live scenarios into the game. I got a few ideas, you know what I mean? But it's going to take special selected players, you know what I mean? Because the normal players, as you know, will take it personal, not knowing at the end of the day it's attaching, just like when you're being shot at, you know what I mean? Like you freeze, you know what I mean?
Like meetings in the 890 jump desk, well, not desk, table thingy.
I don't, yeah, like sort of like that, but not having meetings, yeah, but same sort of thing. But I'm really having second thoughts on the javelin. It's too big. Yes, it's a house that can't be destroyed, but the mutiny won't be people on the outside. The mutiny will be the people on the ship, because remember, at the end of the day, there's a lot of micromanagement or mind control. That's going to cause what's happening here? That's going to cause a lot of problems. Now, like I said, going into that and walking around the ship properly, I like, you know me, I like big ships. But there's no way that ship can be neutralized. So the Bengal carrier is out the question. But talking about that, let's talk about the Orion and all them big ships. You see where I'm coming from? I don't think there's going to be enough entertainment on that, on the Javelin. I really don't. I know it's built solely for combat, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, all cap ships and all them kind of ships are still based on the same principle. You've got to keep the players entertained. And like I said, in the beginning when we first saw that ship, they had little bits in there, but one little snooker table or billiards, you know what I mean? Between what, 240 people? You know what I mean? Nah, I don't know. You can't work 24/7. You can't sleep 24/7. Yeah, I mean, and you have to have quality time. And don't forget, you can't come off that ship. Evacuation. No, the ship can hover. They proved that today. But I was talking about the whole series. I understand the reasons why now they have to have some kind of a shuttle on there, because you can't leave that ship. You can leave the javelin in the atmosphere, but you can't leave the whole the whole sea and upwards. I know CIG's going to put a shuttle there of some sort, even if it's a stupid Argos. Stupid Argos, I like them ships anyway. And you see, although the Carrack is the best ship out there at the moment, to me it's still not homely. Because obviously if you want to be living in space, you don't want to be watching tin and metal all over the place. You want a bit of fabric. This ship has got no fabric. And that's where the Mercury tops it all, but the Mercury can't regen. Go for full burn. I think I'm going to sell the Javi. And I've only been... No, there's a lot of fun. No, it's got... No. They have to have entertainment on that ship. They have to. Right, the 890 jump. They've got the pool table. They've got the basketball court. Oh, wait a minute. I'm taking all that back. We haven't seen the ship yet. We've got an idea. So the Jab will have everything that the Origin ship will have, apart from the it will have luxury. It has to, because it's military. It doesn't mean you can't have VIPs on there. Because those are top captains. Full power to the engines. See, everybody's always rushing to come out the atmosphere. They could be doing something on the ship while they're waiting. External view. Where can I take this ship where it can be attacked? Open star map. Oh, it doesn't work. I've got to stop saying that.
Grim Hex?
Yeah, I had a couple of problems there. I can't get... Oh, but then again, CIG's done a few things. I might be able to. Oh, it's already set. Yeah, I was going there anyway. I was looking for somewhere dangerous to go. Remember, I'm limited because I'm the only one on the ship, you see. But I already know what there is to know on that ship. I've just not got the key bindings in there yet. That's a hell.
You want to go jump down?
What do I want to go jump town for? Oh, yeah, well,
It's
yeah.
somewhere dangerous.
There's only one ship I'm worried about. but we know since but we know not many people's got them, and that's the Retaliator. Oh, the injury, the Polaris ain't coming out for another 2 years. Do me a favour, have a look to see if the Polaris is part of Squadron 42, please. I can't remember.
Okay.
Anyway, I want to go to yellow to find out what. I'm down to 80 watts now. That's good. Point of interest. You know what CIG should have done? Created a game in... No, that wouldn't have worked. It's better to have it upscale then downscale, not the other way around. You lose detail. This HDR makes you tired though. Scan anomaly. That has to be the 890 jump back there. I'm sure it's moving. Go for full burn. Cruise control off. Activate jump drive.
Not saying anything about the Polaris on the Squadron 42, but plenty of unannounced ships.
Like what and how long? I read them all today. Okay, how many? Yes, that make it easy.
7 unannounced ships on the EU, about 7 to 8 on the US, and about the same on the other one.
Confusion. Don't forget, some of the US half the time are working with the UK, so obviously if they say 5 and in the UK say 7, you go 7, not 5, obviously, you know what I mean? But you're going right up until the end of the year, am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. When CID turned around and said it's going to take 2 years to do the Polaris, the first thing I thought of, 2 years? Yeah, that's alright. But when Squadron 42 coming out? But anyway, as basic as the merchantman is, it'll keep them quiet for a bit because the carrot has kept me entertained. It's kept my brain bubbling all the time, you know what I mean? Activate jump drive. What they're saying, they don't want to release any more ships without functionality. So they can't release any ships because the ships ain't got no functionalities. So if they release a big ship every 2 years, if they release a big ship every 2 years, how many cap ships have we got that needs to be released? You've got at least 7. So you're looking about 14 years. On top. Stop scan. What's that down there? It won't be another 14 years, but I want to know how long would it be before one ship is fully functional, and the only ship I can see that will ever be fully functional will be the Mustang and the Aurora, because those will be the easiest ships of all. But what they should have done, well, they couldn't do that either because they can't bring them big ships into the game. Point of interest. I'm going to move my stuff closer to the what they call it, so I'm falling off my seat. Not today though. You've not told me that this is too bright. How come?
Because it's not.
You're right.
Maybe that is. I don't think it's you, I think it's daylight, and yeah, that white bit is a bit bright.
No, it's not. Remember, everything is still new to me. It's going to take time to tune it. But at least the watches have come down. So I don't need, I'm hovering on 90 max at the moment. I've got to get my cable for my throttle. It's now actually needed for this type of ship. This ship can't land here. It can land, but not on that pad. I know my pads now, you see. Although I've not been here before. Oh, it's lies. Lies. So let's repeat what happened before. Full power to your shields. Nine frames per second. Wow. Low landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see what I've got. Open cargo, open doors. Open doors. Yeah, it's sufficient. Engines off.
Engines offline.
Right, the rock and the bike. Watts. Now if you check the watts, the minute I put a ship on there, watch the wattage jump right up and the frames drop. That's where the problem is.
Engines online. Engines offline.
Oh, it's all clearing. Down to 80 watts. That's good. I've got 20 watts to play with. I want to drop those frames. It'll give me more. Oh. Oh. I forgot to get me oh wait, no, I'm sure I got it. Yeah, I did. Leave me stuff local. Because remember, it's a ship they want. There's nothing on the ship. And I'll need these stuff to get back up, you see. Have I not taken off? Things are nice here. So they have done a lot of work here. I've not been here from when times when. It shouldn't go over 60 frames because I've asked it not to. Oops. Can't be doing that. Get stowaways. something wrong with it because the frames dropped to 7 frames per second. So something hit though to the ship. Close doors. Weapons off.
Weapons online.
Weapons off.
Weapons offline.
Now let's see if it drops again. I'm going to drop the frames to 40, see if that's okay. Frames okay. MS, so. I used to be terrified coming to these places. Game's loading in, that's what's causing that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I won't take the whole sea out. You also said it's the first one, but in when we first had the problem 3.0, it was the last one. Which one of these ships belongs to me?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
That ship sounds noisy. Exactly how yours has said it.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Check for any damages. Hey, there's somebody here. Let's get back to the ship. Whoa! Dead ship.
All systems disabled. Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. Get off the ship. I've got to try and despawn it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah, I haven't done the key bindings for this yet, that's why. Where's the ship? This is the one I want.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Shit.
Please hold for assignment.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Stand by for the next available assignment.
We apologize for any
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ah. There it is.
depressurizing and
It's locked.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Got no key bindings on this, so let's hope for the best. Oh wow, what
Like, you've got company.
How do you know that?
Because I can see an enemy ship above me, above you.
Whoa!
Thank you, and please visit again.
Told you I was needs life, didn't it? All of a sudden, when I say the only thing that can take my ship on is the Retaliator. I can scan the ship, but I don't want to. And he's red. There's two of them. What are they planning? Oh, that's my damaged ship. 2 red ships.
Contact. Engine systems disabled. Shields disabled.
Hello, stranger.
Who is it? You know
Hi,
which-
Dot.
What does he want? Hello, Mr. Dot Dot.
Hello.
I heard that you're in love.
Yeah. Pepper. He's so sweet.
Who's your girlfriend?
You what?
I said, how's your girlfriend?
Pretty good. She should be coming over tonight.
Does that mean you're going to introduce us?
She'll be here way late, so you guys will be asleep.
Deserter.
But yeah, I've been busy like
Getting his
organizing
leg
my
over.
room and stuff.
He's been busy getting his leg over, little miss.
You're just jealous.
Yeah, I ain't getting it, that's why.
We was doing a security camera job.
Yeah, oh my god. Any pictures you want to show me? I want to see some new
Not
movements.
her. The guy upstairs. We didn't take no pictures. So we did that a couple days, and we're still not done with that job. And then I organized my extra bedroom that had all the computers and stuff in it. So it's
External view.
there's still a bunch of totes and stuff in there,
So where's the retaliator now?
but it's organized a lot better, and there's a lot more room. And the key is there's a spare bedroom now.
Engines on.
Comment. Anyway.
Full power to the engines.
Right in front of you, Pepper. Somewhere.
Activate cruise control. Go for 10-second burn. If I can get this ship over 500 miles per hour, I'm safe. He can't touch me. Forwarded. Bye, Mr. A-bomber. Told you.
All systems offline. Fields power. Engines power.
It's a little
Shit.
bit fuzzy, sorta, but that's just YouTube messing it up.
Ah, I'm fucked.
Engines offline. Engines online.
The only reason why it didn't go down because I had industrial shields. But the next one will take me out because it's going to take too long to come back on. And I'm going right down. That shouldn't have reached. I'm going to have to check those missiles again. That's what you call stream sniping. There's nothing I can do here. Open cargo doors. Nothing. I can't leave the ship.
He's killed your ship.
Yeah, I mean, he's a size 9 missile, but I was going over 500 miles an hour. I've got to go back over there. I'm dead. That's what you call stream sniping. But that, look at this, do me a favour. Check those missiles, size 9 missiles. I'm almost sure they can't go over 500. And that's why I don't do cargo runs. Right, let me work this one out. Check this name out, GOT 2BFA. Write that down quickly before it disappears. GOT 2BFA on the dash T. His name will come up again. Got to be Warbar. 100% stream sniper. I need to look on their missiles again. I'm sure they're 500. I'm going to get some dinner. I'm hungry. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes.
Can you leave the stream on?
What I'm turning it off for? Remember, the stream snipers doesn't do defense and strategy. I do, and I learn from all that. But I want to know how that was happening because I was going over 500 miles an hour. And that ship could not keep up. And the missiles, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Yes, it's got a 60-kilometer range, but still, I was using industrial. And the reason why I was using industrial, it's got higher hit points. You see, if it had two power plants, then I might have used the military ones because they would have come back on a bit quicker. I'm not saying that the character is invincible, I'm saying it's quick. And it should have outrun those missiles. Right, give me about 15 minutes.
Stream is live.
$521 speed. Yeah, 521, yeah.
What's that?
Hmm?
What's 521?
The torpedoes.
And Dot said hello to you, and we are still on stream.
Hello, Drop Top.
Hello.
Yeah, I was watching the whole thing. I was watching him get his hover quads and all the rest of it.
Right, where's my key?
You should have locked onto the. Oh, you got the name of the person, didn't you?
Yeah, it's not a problem. Don't forget, I do defense and strategy, you see, you know what I mean?
And how's that working out for you?
Oh, I want to know how those missiles were.
I just told you the speed of 521.
Ah. I was going at least 500. I'll be back in half an hour and have a look. I need to find something to counteract it. Get something to eat, I'm starving. Go back in your yard!
You're still on mic, by the way.
Oh, okay, thanks.
What are you doing in the game, Yosa?
I'm not in the game.
Oh, okay.
So, I tried after this newest patch, and it works even less than it did. So, before it actually tried to load the game, and now it don't even try to load at all.
So so it's working as expected. It's keeping all the Linux players away.
Yep. If I was using Arch Linux, it would probably work because they have a lot more updates to the operating system, like sooner. But at the same time, when you do that, you have your system is more likely to be unstable, which is why I run Debian. Plus, it's like the one they all base their stuff on anyway.
All you can see is his stomach.
What?
It looks like he's in
Pepper.
pain.
Stream.
He's in pain and suffering. He's all like jittering around.
No, he's trying to sort it out because he keeps getting the flashes on the streams and everything, and it's quite bright at times. It hurts your eyes.
Okay, that's brilliant. I'm back. Hello, anyone there?
Hello.
Yeah. No, I think it was the same two that came. I remember it was two ships earlier. You know what I mean? I did I have on stream? I might have done.
I thought you said one of the red dots was your own The hover quad, the first one.
Yeah, but I was out of range. Yeah, could have been, yeah. But I knew they would have waited. You know what I mean? Because there's no point there attacking the ship without me in there. You're definitely string snipers. But by rights, you should not be flying any ships like that on your own. There's no point in me turning this off and turning that off because it's a normal resort. If it was in open space, they wouldn't have found me. And that's the only shit that can take that out. But the missiles, they've got 3 different types. They've got on the side, they've got the one for shield, one for shield, and one for physical. And I think the other one, can't remember what the third one. I've not done much on that actually. You know what I mean?
It's pity he didn't try using the decoy countermeasures.
Nothing set up on the ship rotor. The ship is basic. And secondly, he was facing me, not behind. And the ship couldn't move. I knew it was going to happen. And what pops up? A retaliator.
Wasn't long before the stream you said about the retaliator too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Where was that you went to? Was that Yala somewhere?
Yeah. See, before I crashed, I said to where I was going before that, but I crashed, so obviously, you know what I mean, I wasn't able to get there. And you know something, I could have got away if I wanted to, because from the minute I got on that hover quad, what I could have done is gone the hover quad, and it would have come off their radar screen because the emissions are too low. But I don't know if I'd have made it to the hover quad in time because about 15 seconds delay. There's about 15 seconds delay, and it would have took me about 30 seconds to get there and away from the ship. And I'm in atmosphere, so I have to be on the hover quad or to drop to the ground and die. I think I was thinking more about my belly actually. And I knew they'll come the minute I go in there and whatever they come, that's why I took everything off the ship. There's nothing on the ship at all, not even food. What's the name of the commiss? Doesn't really matter. They're all string snipers, and you know what I mean.
And it's got to be F8_T.
But the one before that, I don't know how they got me in their party. And you know something? You shoot them down, they're the first to cry, what's the word they call again? I can't remember the word when they harass you. What they come is, it has to be somebody
Briefing.
yeah, it has to be somebody that we know. And I tell you the reasons why, because if it's new people, they're watching because they want to know how to do things. Then guy knows you can't fight back. There's nothing to gain. But what I'm going to do now, I'm going to practice, see how fast that camera can go in the atmosphere. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to add an extra 5-minute delay on my streaming. So that means I have 5 minutes to go anywhere before I'm detected. Strategy defense. I couldn't fight back because I was on my own, you see, you know what I mean? I got the boost working just in time though. There was no way that Reclaimer Retaliator was going to keep up, and he must have known that. And I'm going to repeat the whole lot again. Now my missiles have to go in a separate key binding. Now the reason why I wanted the name, it's not to report because it's silly, that's how the game's played, people don't understand it. I just want to find out, is it somebody that we know? I'm letting my money know it is somebody. You call those Xbox players. Because they're watching the stream all the time, you see. Experience is good. They're the first person to report it to CIG. Has Doc gone?
You're in the training room for some reason.
What did he say about his girlfriend?
Oh.
I call him a deserter. No, I don't need blame for them. Well, let's go back out for some more punishment. And what I'm going to have to do is increase the streaming to 10 or 15 minutes. It was definitely an alias account. Definitely. Right, yes, get back out there again. Let's repeat the whole lot. Why? I think I'll use a second carrot. It should still be online. Wait a minute. They would have to go through every server to find me. No, it's not that same person. There's no way. You know what I'm thinking it was? S. It's not. Did you follow me, little miss? Hello,
Sorry,
anyone?
no, I was in the toilet.
I was thinking it was S, but it can't be, not twice, because he's not on my friends list. It's definitely not him. There's no way he could have done it twice there.
Someone called Keeloth, I'm your biggest supporter.
Hi.
Why are you filtering your messages? Don't hide from me, boy. Are you talking to me? My account is like 20 years old, dude. I'm not the dude you think I am.
What's all that about?
I don't know. Get a grip.
What's all that about? Read that back to me slowly again.
Yeah, someone called Keeloth. I'm your biggest supporter. Why are you filtering your messages? Don't hide from me, boy. Are you talking to me? My account is like 20 years old. Dude, I'm not the dude you think I am. Get a grip. Keeloth, I don't know who you are, but he doesn't think you're anybody else. We're talking about somebody else that we know.
Oh, I know what's caused this. You remember this morning when I said that I wanted to change my account from private public, and I want to do it so it's not fit for kids. I think it could be that. You remember this morning when I was working on the what's his name? So we could be a
Yeah.
bit more explicit because basically, why do you read? What's he say that again? What's he saying?
Why do you both sound like you're speaking in slow motion? We're not.
Right. No, I don't know. I don't know I don't know who it is actually. No, I don't know who he is. He must have suffered from paranoia.
And there's no reason to use caps either. It's what causes
Oh, look at
shouting.
me. It's calm down. Calm down. Okay, calm down.
I'm not the guy from this morning either.
So what he's saying, it was him that attacked me. Is that what he's saying?
No. You were talking about just now about something that happened this morning.
Yeah.
He's not him either.
So what he's just said, it was him that attacked me then. That's what he's saying.
No, he's not saying that.
Wait, what's up, mate? Have we got cross wires here?
I'm not the guy from this morning either.
I heard you, little miss. I heard you. No, there's some confusion. I don't know this person. What's he saying now?
Nothing yet.
Yeah. Well, no, I explained to him what's happening. My settings have changed because earlier I've always had my streams fit for kids. Okay. But I'm trying to bring live scenario into the game right from home because, as you know, there's no entertainment in the game and people just sat in the cockpit. So bringing in home scenarios will keep the game more interesting because I'm about defense and strategy. I'm not into combat basically, you know what I mean, learning all weaknesses. So it's nothing personal to you. I don't know who you are or whatever. But also, I said, I'm changing my settings from kids to not fit for kids, but still stay public. I'm learning them new settings, so it's got nothing to do with you anyway. You know what I mean? I'm not. What? Can you read something? I can't see from here.
I'm not the guy, man. We know you're not the guy. What Pepper's trying to say is he's trying to change his stream so it's not suitable for kids. He wants to change it so it's not suitable for children. That's all he's trying to say.
That's why we're so proud to be the winner of the Best Hero Award in 2954 and 2955.
What's he saying?
I'm looking for some good content.
Code orange, wire removal team to lower hangar.
Well, he's got our details there.
Details are in the actual description below the video. So it's up to you what you want to do. And yes, we do. What we're trying to, when we don't want children, is because we want to be able to do adult stuff, not naughty stuff. I mean, just so that if anyone does swear by accident, it's not going to be okay for kids. But if anyone does swear by accident, it's okay.
Well, why does he think we thought it was him? I don't know who he is actually.
Everyone here at Morrison General is dedicated to delivering top-of-the-line care. Whether you're here for an annual checkup or about to enter surgery, you can count on the staff at Morrison General to do everything possible to make this experience a positive one.
Don't be so abusive. Yes, of course he can read, but when he's on stream, he can't see the texts in the channel, which is why I'm reading them for him. You're alright. I'm not into repeating myself.
What's wrong with you, little miss? We had a little chat this morning. I'm not the one upset.
What's
Look at
an
me.
eye dog?
If I think what he said, he's going to be passing abuse on the stream, he's going to be blacklisted. End of. Because nobody's abusing anybody. It's only a stream and it's a game. There's no need. One more remark. If I think that's what you say, you will be blacklisted. Okay?
Yeah,
It's not
seeing
needed.
eye dog is a guide dog, little miss.
Oh! Yeah.
Okay, no, Pepper's not blind. I'm not blind. And no, I'm not his seeing eye dog, so I'm not his blind dog. No, I'm not.
Look at me. So I'm not having. I don't want to hear no more. Okay? I'm eating my dinner. You just want that excitement. I
No,
don't
he's
need
getting
it.
out of hand now.
Yeah.
He's getting out of hand.
There's no need for it. No need.
Attention emerging gossips, you are needed in imaging services.
One more comment and I'll blacklist him. Don't care. We're here to play a game, you know what I mean?
This is a troll. I mean, you don't even know him, and he'd come in with all the sexual innuendo.
Yeah.
I mean, did you know what I want NSFW adult content means, don't you?
No.
NSFW means not safe for work. Pornography he's talking about.
Oh.
And then he's trying to talk sexual to little miss by saying naughty again and all this.
Just give me a minute. I had enough. 1 minute. Right. Sorry, mate, but like I said, we're here to play a game, okay? We're not here to play little childish rubbish. I'm gonna, yeah. No need. I can't even bloody well see. Wait a minute, I think he's changed his attitude. Give me a break, he's changed his attitude. You guys are actually, what?
You guys are actual sweethearts. I was just asking what he's eating.
Oh, I'm having a kebab, mate. I'm having a kebab.
Yeah, what's all this got to do with the game?
I don't know. It's just I've just come back and the committee's reading
Star
to.
Citizen.
Alright?
We're playing Star Citizen. Nothing sexual, mate. Sorry.
Because my sister's cut them parts out, okay? Lead them to it. It was just the way you was reading it to me. I thought the guy was being offensive, you see, but I can't even see it. It's not that you see this monitor. What's happened? I bought this, I bought this new TV. It's very, very bright. So, because my eyes are adjusted to 65-inch monitor, the one that's got the one with the text so small, my eyes are bloody straining.
He is playing. What do you think's on the screen?
I'm
and
still
at the
playing.
end of the day,
Oh, go on.
yeah, and I'm not a boy. I'm a girl.
Look, miss, just stay in context with the game now, yeah, please, if you don't mind, yeah?
And he's eating a kebab because he's hungry.
I've not eaten since this morning when I woke up, and I've been up since 4 AM this morning, and now is what, 9 AM.
Attention, Administrator Tamashiro, you're needed in the trauma center. Administrator
People don't know. And if you are one of my biggest supporters, you'll know one thing: I don't trouble is with weapons. Because it's not in my role play, you see. That's what makes the game exciting.
Yes, he does interact with the streamers, but where he can't read the comments because he's actually streaming, then he has problems, so hence why I read the comments out for him.
But he wouldn't.
He doesn't have to take his eyes off the game.
Yeah, what's happened there? I use eye tracking. Okay, that's also another problem. When you're using eye tracking, you've got to keep looking, focus on the game, because obviously you keep looking backwards and forwards, it causes motion sickness for the person that is actually watching the stream, which is not pleasing. We've been doing this for roughly about 2 years now, me and Little Miss and a few other guys, you know what I mean, so we can advertise these stuff, so it shows the guys how good the game is and what things they can put in on there. I'm also working on HDR at the moment too.
Look, he's still making comments that are nothing to do with it and provocative. He's a fucking troll. See, he's telling you now to let him answer his own questions.
No, he can't tell me how to speak. I'm not a kid, okay? I speak when I want and how I want, but I'm not that sort of person, okay? Little Miss is our admin. She does all this work. She's been doing it from the day we started. She's speaking on my behalf. She reads the questions and I can answer certain questions on whatever. What's she said now, Little Miss?
Let him answer his own questions. His voice is a lot nicer than yours. Heck, show us some Zook.
Excuse me, mate, can you just be a little bit polite? Little Miss, please, please, please. I'm getting a headache from all of you now, okay? Stop. Because at the end of the day, when something like this happens, remember, it all comes back on me, okay? So, just stop. I'm a streamer, I'm a content creator, alright? I've been doing this for 5 years. So I don't know what the problem is, this guy at the end of the day, so let him play with himself.
Yeah, right.
I played this game, I just want to see some gameplay.
Now you want to see Pepper go out so that you can organise an attack again.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Remember, I'm about defense and strategy, you know what I mean? I'm in a car with no guns, so what's the point, you know what I mean? The point is, can I get away? But we already knew at the end of the day, there's only one ship that can touch this ship. You know what I mean? But like I say, it's in the atmosphere. It's actually like a good lesson. By rights, I should not have gone in that ship by myself. We should always have somebody on the ship. These big ships should always have someone on lookout. So when we do go on land or land reconnaissance and stuff like that, it's about survival. You know what I mean? It's what I do. I do defense and strategy. I've always done that. I find more pleasures in that. It's learning weaknesses. It's not about killing everything, you know what I mean? It takes away the fun. And secondly, the game ain't gonna be like that. Bounty hunting is about reward, not and profit, not for the sake of it. By the way, how much it cost you in missiles? I didn't lose anything. If you notice, I'd already took my stuff off the ship. What did it cost you in missiles? You fired 2 missiles. And I already predicted what was going to happen, and I'd already worked out my strategy. But like I said, at the end of the day, I was thinking more about my belly because I was hungry, you know what I mean? So it was an excuse. I got nothing against you, man. I don't know who you are, you know what I mean? Has he said anything we can miss? If it's anything, blah, blah.
In the content, show us some battle shipping.
Some what?
Full battle shipping, basically. He wants you to do some battles. Go full roleplay on us. Show us your skills. Ace Starcatcher Pilot Extraordinaire.
I don't think
I'm assuming Starcatcher's another game, I don't know.
I don't think you heard what I says. I'm not into combat. I'm into defense and strategy. It's the closest I come into combat, but yeah, if I have to shoot back, I will. But that depends on if there's no more scenarios that's left.
At Orison General, it's all hands on deck.
He said, kill off. I've only been watching you look at yourself. He's not looking at himself. He stood there in the hospital. He went to get something to eat.
No,
He can't play and eat at the same time.
no, what it is, the committee, I think the eye tracking's still on. 1 minute, let's have a look. Yeah, it's the eye tracking. The eye tracking's still on. That's why the game hasn't crashed. They don't know about the TOBBII stuff. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's have what they call. I'm gonna digest my food now. I lost my lighter. The more I listen, the more it's somebody that we know. But the way you was talking there just now, it seems like he's got no respect for women.
At Orison General, we prioritize patient safety. When admitting
Because it seemed like for a minute his attention had diverted onto you. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't retaliating. Don't need to retaliate, there's no point. So what he's saying is not the same guy from this morning. So, and he was watching this stream, so he stream sniped, basically. And I already anticipated that, and I already said the only thing that can take this ship down would have been the retaliator bomber. Okay? Right. We knew the carrot was fast enough. Okay? But you also corrected and said that the missiles goes 120 odd. And that's
521.
521. So I've got to find more speed out of that carrot. Now, the next fastest ship out there is the Mercury. Okay? But the hull on that is not very strong. And if you had shot that missile, the Mercury would have blown. Like I said, I'm about strategy and defense. You know what I mean? Studying the ship's weaknesses and what you can do. I'm not about murdering people or killing people on self-defense. That's what you call cowardism. But that day, if that's your roleplay, if it was you, that's your roleplay. I don't have a problem with that. Just like when it comes to griefing, I don't have a problem with griefing, because as far as I'm concerned, if CIG didn't want it in the game, they would have took it out. Okay? I don't have a problem. The whole idea is to learn a way around it. That's what I've been doing for 5 years in the game. So that makes me a very exceptional player. Okay? Yes, and I've got nearly every ship on in the verse, including Jab and all the rest of it. And yes, I can use them. So like I said at the end of the day, my roleplay is totally different. I'm a fugitive in the game. But the way you see fugitive, it's somebody who does criminality things. Now, I just fly in the wrong places and I get a crime stat. Because there's glitches in the game. It can't be helped. So, what's your roleplay? Since you got something to say, let's get back into the game.
He says he'd never played this game.
Oh!
He doesn't play the game at the moment. I've never played this game. I just want to see some gameplay. So he hasn't got the game, Star Citizen.
So why all the abuse then, mate? I think what came there was paranoia. I think he's a bit paranoid. Look at me. He must have said something while we was talking and it didn't get back to me quick enough. He said something earlier, okay, that we wasn't responding to his text, but I keep saying to you that the guys, when they come on the what they call it, they want us to read. But if you notice earlier in the earlier stream, I tried to put the text up, but it didn't work. And I'm also trying to put it where it also talks too, so I can respond back to you. But at the moment, it's a little bit difficult, okay? But I'm working it. But I'd rather play the game than find out what works and what doesn't work. Nothing personal. I don't know who you are. I'm not being what? What did you say, Miss?
I've only been watching you. Look at yourself. I'm being advised by your toxic staff. No, we're not accusing
No,
you.
no. What it is, mate. As I said to you before, if you see the head moving, it's the eye tracking. Okay, it's the eye tracking. It's TOBBII, and what that does, you see, if I walk away from the PC, it doesn't glitch me out. The only thing that can glitch me out is if I run out of food.
Abominable throw man, I'm having fun.
Well, mate, you know something? At the moment, you can actually get in the game for free, you know, because they have got the Expo one. Just sign up an account and get in there for free. And if you like the game, like we did, you get addicted to it. Spend what, say about 35 quid, okay? And you can obtain ships in there over £1,000 for free. Go for it, you'll enjoy it. Trust me on that. What's he said now, look, miss?
I think, oh, by literally all I see is you in your menu. Do you understand that since I started watching you, all I've seen is your menu? I'm not complaining about that. That's because he was eating, so therefore he wasn't playing the game, he was having his kebab.
Yeah, what happened, okay, just before, I don't know when you came on, my ship had got blown up, okay, and obviously I woke up in the hospital bed. I left, and I went out to get a kebab to eat, and I know you know, because you asked me what I was eating, and then obviously I didn't get a chance to finish my dinner. I've been talking to you, and I'm still eating, and as little miss said earlier, this is all baby talk.
And no, you can't play the game forever for free. And Abdominal Pro Man, welcome to Star Citizen. And you will, if you enjoy it, you will be addicted to it.
Oh, trust me, £45,000 I spent on this game plus, and I just invested another £1,800 last week on the monitor. That is how this game is addictive. The game is very addictive. Yes, people say a lot of bad things about it, and I agree. But it's bugs, it's in alpha. But when you get in the game, you do become attached to it. You know what I mean?
And no, we won't buy you any ships, any battleships.
Well, why? No, we can do, but why would we? What I mean by why would we? You can get the games in games for free. And the way to get the games, ships in game for free is to learn to play the game. Like I did. I'll give you an example. When I first came in the game, I knew nothing about the game. And I went up to somebody and said, I'm new, how do you play the game? The first thing he done, he took out his gun and shot me. I learned how to play the game from that minute onwards. And I've improved ever since. And I did try walking around with weapons, but I found it distasteful. There's other ways to enjoy the game. It's a challenge. I like challenges, okay? Shooting people at the end of the day is on a no-win scenario. That's not a challenge. Using your brain is a challenge, okay? Using your brain is a challenge. Now, arguing with me at the end of the day doesn't prove nothing. Get in the game. Show them what you can do. Then you can talk. But until then, you know what I mean? Oh wait, shit. 1 minute.
And yes, £1,800 is a lot of money.
That's 1 minute.
But
Things are
at
going
the
up.
end
1
of the
second.
day,
1 second. Something's going up. 1 minute. Aye.
he bought a decent
Monitor
for that.
It's up there.
So
In
it
the
was
description.
worth it.
Yeah. What I bought, you see, I had a 54 inch, and a 65 inch Samsung about 5 years ago. It's okay, but everybody's talking about HDR and all the rest of it. Yeah, it's okay, but the thing's got a processor in it, and I'm trying to see what improvements it's got on the game. You know what I mean? Because I'm going HVR at the end of the year when there's certain things come out. As you can see, I'm all game orientated. So every time you start talking, I'll always bring it back to the game. You know what I mean?
And abominable throw man, nobody wants to be shot if they can help it.
Yeah, that's where defensive strategy comes in. You can't beat the whole world, but you can do certain things to stay alive. It's just bad people that spoils it, but at the end of the day, they're not that good at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Let me get back to eating dinner. But he must be interested in the game because he's still talking to us.
Got 5 until the 31st for the free fly.
Yeah.
The 31st is when it ends.
If you use my referral code, you get an extra
5,000 aUEC.
yeah. And if you come into the org, you might get a bit more. If I don't throw you in the bloody brig. Yoza, I'm still waiting to throw you in the brig, Yoza.
Yoza left with just voice.
Yeah, he's there, he doesn't like listening to stupid children going on with rubbish. He's a big man like me, you know what I mean? I'm just a bit more diplomatic. He's got no time for rubbish like that.
The right dose can be all the difference. Please read all pharmaceutical instructions carefully. Always take the proper amount of medication.
One minute in the next drink,
Stop talking with your mouth full.
What's he saying about here we go? Who's upsetting now?
Oh, you went off the menu and you actually playing the game.
Oh God, forgot to be back in on third person. 1 minute, mate. Sorry about that. Give him something to hog over. 1 minute. Oh, it's eyeing it. Let me put some clothes on, mate. Okay, nah, there's bugs in the game, I agree. And it can be nerve-wracking sometimes, but the game is a bloody good game. As long as you've got a good imagination, alright? As long as you've got a good imagination. So look, what's he saying now, look at this?
Oh, hey, you said you're a bigger guy. What percent of the Star Citizen player base would you consider to be on the bigger side? What?
Read that to me again.
Hey, you said you're a bigger guy. What percent of the Star Citizen player base would you consider to be on the bigger side? Is your chat parrot on the bigger side? I've had enough of this guy, sorry.
No. Well, what he's saying then? What you saying he's saying? Because he asked you a question.
Is your chat parrot on the bigger side? And I'm not a parrot. Like I said, he cannot read and play the game at the same time. So I'm reading what you say so he can answer.
Is he talking about the game or something else?
He's being rude to me again.
He sounds like a kid. I'm gonna leave him out. I thought you wanted to talk about the game actually. Anyway, let me get I think this keyboard's messing about. His story's changed about 5 times since he's been talking. So he says he hasn't got a package or he's not played for a while. But he said he's been watching the stream for quite some time, you know what I mean?
He doesn't have the game.
But like it says, just join the RSI website, you know what I mean? I think you got about a week left. Is it about a week left to play the Miss?
Yeah, roughly about 5 days.
Yeah. And you can, I think, and you can actually get the ships in there for free now. Yeah. The Expo ships are free at the moment, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't use their ships, you know what I mean? Because it causes my account problems.
Yeah, you are being trolled because this is the same person with 3 different accounts. Because now Hash has come in and said, when did you get a chat parrot? So they're all the same people.
But my hunch is the same what I thought earlier. Okay?
Well, no offence, but whoever they are, they need to grow up.
You're not listening. Look at me, so you stop it, please. You give me a headache. That's not the way to go about it, yeah? We are content creators, alright? Now, at the end, I'm telling you now, stop it. Okay? Don't come this stream causing me any stress. Alright? I told you who I told you I think it is. Alright? I know you're annoyed by them, but remember, we're content creators. We're here to advertise to our citizens. Acting like them doesn't help.
Please contact Hangar Services. Apollo J454 2KL09. Contact Hangar Services.
Oh, go and get a drink. I might be back in game in a bit there, mate, okay? And it's the same group. Because he said something about the thing being filtered. So it must be something in YouTube. Yeah, no. I'm trying to change it for adults. Well, I don't think I can get a copyright because I've not done anything. And I do believe it's somebody that knows us. Should we use the word that begins with M, little miss? Little miss, you there? Hello? Little miss? Well, one thing I'll say, it's definitely not Myson. That's giving them a clue now.
Attention, Code Orange. Biological removal team report to the lower hangar. Code Orange. Bio removal team to lower hangar.
Right, where's the water?
Not all pathfinders fly ships.
That's a beautiful drink.
Horace in general prides itself on having one of the best medical research departments in the UEE. Our team uses pioneering medical techniques and technology in the hopes of discovering the next medical breakthrough. Because only together can we make medicine better.
I've got no more tobacco left.
Everyone here at Horace in general is dedicated to delivering top-of-the-line care. Whether you're here for an annual checkup or about to enter surgery, you can count on the staff at Horace in general to do everything possible to make this experience a positive one. Saving lives.
It's still massive, magazine. Look, come and see there. All this stupid bickering.
At Horace in general, we prioritize patient safety. When admitting yourself or a loved one, always inform us of any allergies, underlying health issues, or other important circumstances related to your visit.
Right. Let's get back out there. Okay, this mouse is messing around.
The right dose can be
Hush,
Please
hush.
read all pharmaceutical instructions carefully.
Yeah, we love the stream. We are not.
Incorrect or missed doses can have serious effects.
We are not who you think we are. We have form. I can't even see. We are from the outside world. I am. We neither.
Between our award-winning
Who's that
care
guy?
to our state-of-the-art labs and operating rooms, General provides that personal touch that will be with you every step of the way on your path to recovery.
I have a 1080 Ti. Ah, right. Now he's asking question. Right, my PC is about 5 years old. Okay. I have two 1080 Ti's running in SLI. Okay, that's one thing. Yes, SLI is dead, but if you know anything about PC and hardware, you can configure it. I also have 128 gigs of RAM. Okay, the game is in RAM and it's using 80 gigs of RAM or 88 gigs of RAM, and that leaves me roughly about 32 gigs spare to run the game. Now that's still not enough memory to run the game, so I'm now using paging file, okay, to give me the extra RAM. Now the way the normal people would do it, like you would have your game on SSD. My game is not on SSD, my game is in RAM. Now to get the speed that is close, obviously you can't use the basically I'm also using RAID 0, but the RAID 0 is 3 times faster than the normal SSD blah blah blah, but that's what I'm using for caching, and the RAM is what I'm using for storage for loading the game. Okay, now because everything's in RAM, there's practically no latency nor any loading time. Right, so basically this game is memory hungry. Now I've just bought this TV. It seems like it's got its own little processor in there that does its own little caching and its own rendering. I'm still trying to work out how that works, but it seems like the graphic cards talk to the TV that's got its own memory in. And yes, at the end there you've got a 1080, it's adequate. But to get what I've got, you'd have to have two of them. My two 1080 Ti's, which is not proven, is equivalent to the 3080 Ti. Okay? Now see, I've proven that because I've gone into telemetry and stuff like that. So my PC is above standards. Okay? There's a heck of a lot in this PC. Remember, I'm using 3 SSDs in RAID 0. You might know it's RAID 5. Okay? What else is there? And the motherboard that I've got is very, well, it was very advanced for its time. Now the secret that I've been using, everybody's overclocking their PCs. I don't overclock my PC, I underclock. It's what you call balancing. Okay, and that is what I'm working on now. But there is a little bit of strobing effect with the lighting, obviously because it's not properly tuned. I could turn it up to 4.5, but the PC would shut down through overheating. Remember, my PC is 5 years old, but it's still on power with Gen 5 tech because of the stuff that I've got in there. When I got the PC, it was overkill. It's not overkill now, and actually it's actually saved me a lot of money over time. The only disappointment I have with this PC, the monitor couldn't hold the pace. You know what TVs are like with the technology there today. Any more questions? Right, okay, let's get some clothes on. Has everybody jumped ship?
Recovery requires rest. For the sake of our healing patients, please keep noise to a minimum. Respect our quiet hours and keep weapons stowed while on hospital grounds. Our patients and staff, thank you.
Right, clothing. Clothing. Oh, all my stuff is at the what? What's this? That's different. It's not custom that I want, it's clothing. Right. Oh no, that's what Yoza gave me this yesterday. Don't want to lose that.
Between our award-winning care to our state-of-the-art labs and operating rooms, Oris in general provides that personal touch that will be with you every step of the way on your path to recovery. At Oris in general, we prioritize patient safety. When admitting yourself or a loved one, inform us of any allergies, underlying health issues, or other important circumstances. Attention, would Thomas Higashi please report to the recovery ward nurses station? Thomas Higashi.
I got a t-shirt. What's this one? There's some blemish in the colours. Okay.
For the sake of our healing patients, please keep noise to a minimum. Respect our quiet hours and keep weapons stowed while on hospital grounds. Our patients and staff, thank you.
Alright. 94 watts, 33 ms.
Attention, could a pharmacy tech please comm the oncology wheel? Pharmacy tech, please comm oncology.
Grab. Oh, I got a jacket. Nice.
Not all Pathfinders fly ships. Oris in general prides itself.
I thought they were supposed to be medical gowns.
Our team uses pioneering medical techniques and technology in the hopes of discovering the next medical breakthrough. Because only together can we make medicine better. At Oris in general, it's all hands on deck.
Oh, nice.
Your health. That's why we're so proud to be the winner of the Best Care Award in 2944 and 2955.
Origin, okay.
Between our award-winning care to our state-of-the-art labs and operating rooms, Horace in general provides that personal touch that will be with you every step of the way on your path to recovery. Because only together can we make medicine its own.
Woman's too excitable for me.
Everyone here.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Remember, don't wait until it's too late. If you're experiencing any new health issues, symptoms, or discomfort, be sure to talk to us.
Follow that tram.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That's nice. It's my bedtime. Always do want me to take sample. It's live. Aye.
Last call for passengers. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoy the view. Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Right.
Mr. Shuttle?
Excuse me. Got hiccups.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That was the thing for rich ones. That Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation from my vacation. Why would you ever rent a cab from anyone else? Green Circle.
Sorry, love.
Stay a while.
That bot Tesla.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in need, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stand out hunger. Together, we're making a difference.
Welcome to the ASOT Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, what do we have? Oh, got called back the character.
Welcome to the August Download Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's one ship.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the
Did you
first
just take
orbital
my
platform on
credits?
Crusader.
You
Join
cheeky
us in
bee.
celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orson afloat.
I can't use
Safety
the
is a
890
top
jump.
priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help.
Yeah,
Keep
why
track
not
of
the
all personal
Connie?
effects, follow
Nah.
all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
There's not been much talk about the whole A in the last few days. Let's go for that.
Please visit us again.
Not on
Goodbye.
the ship yet.
Welcome to the ASOT Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, the Stormwalls? Then why not take one of your very
I'm
own?
sure
The soft
it's a
and low,
misc.
Finley
It
Stormwall
regens,
available
but
throughout
very,
the tunnel.
very slow. That ship is a sitting target for anything.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Outlaw activity
Please
on the
visit us
rise,
again.
and the threat of hostilities
Goodbye.
across the Empire increasing daily. We can find ourselves wondering where to turn. Crusader has the answer to Ares Starfighter. Designed as the ultimate large shipper, the mere presence of an Ares in your fleet will cause vehicles of any class to think twice before causing trouble. The Ares Starfighter, a force to be reckoned with. Contact your Crusader.
That was quick.
to learn more.
Oh, I get it now. When you call it, the lift's on its way, but it's not here. But the doors are opening. Reminds me of the olden days. It should have reached now. That's another way of looking at it. Oh, the mouse is playing that with me again. wait for the whole A, B to come out. Not the whole C, the whole A. I already know what the whole C is going to do. It's going to fire just like the Javelin. This ship is supposed to fly in safe zones. Anybody who takes this ship outside that zone gets what they deserve, unless they know how to fly the ship. It has got one advantage. I have to search it out. Because it's so small, it might be able to do stuff in a different way. I'm going to test that now. Oh no, I can't. I'm messing with the components. Too late to do that tonight. Full power to the shields. Full power to the engines. Wrong mouse. No, let's sort this thing out. How come the ship's only got 2 control panels? What I need now is finger tracking. Right. I don't want no more hardware, I only just need the goggles, that's got it all in. Oh, Rose is online, I thought he'd gone to bed.
You are clear to launch.
Raise landing gear. Let's go to that barge over there. I know a roleplay for this. It's gonna take 2 people. I can go to the barge, stay on the ship, and somebody else loads it like we do on the barge. We'll do that one. I'll do that one tomorrow. If yours is game, if not, it's not a problem. Let's land on this badge. Oh, there's no tailwinds. Landing gear. The ship is moving. landing brake is going to match the speed of the ship and it won't move. See? That was the problem. Okay. So you have to land with brake on a moving object. Can I take off in the same way? I can do anything now on here. External view. Internal view. External view. Come to pick up a shipment of cargo. Now, how I'm going to replicate this tomorrow, if my hunch is right, I can go to the terminal bay and load it there. And it'll automatically come on this ship. But it'll look like it's come from that. Oh boy. Now tomorrow I will log in on the ship on the barge. Now two things will happen. One, because it's a moving vessel, this ship will save its space at the last location time, but this ship won't be there, causing me to sink in space. Then putting me back in the hospital bed. Now, as usual, it's going to take months to prove that theory. But it's been done on the carrot, on the Pisces. There's no difference, it just comes down to skill. Wait, that don't look right. That is not extended. Interesting. Right. I'm also going to need clothes for this ship as a whole. My eyes are tired. This HDR is too sharp for me. I'm going to bed for another hour. See if I can sleep in. There's got to be something in this team. No, CIG's work on the Vulcan shit. That's what it is. Has to be. No, there's something in the TV. Where's the entrance? can sit comfortably now. I don't have to actually play the game. It's just eyes. This fire doesn't work. Oh, there's no gas in it. Oh, my lighters are flints. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That's a beer. Now that's the landing place. Drake. I don't know that blue one. Those are the crates that's going to go on the Banu. Those are not standard cargo use. Those are containers. Alright? Those are containers. Cargo go inside the containers. I'll tell you 4, 8, 4, 8, double 8, 16. That's a 32, but every time I say it's a 32 I get cut down, so it must be a 16. But now, the only way I can size that up is if I was to put the... Wait, what was that one? That's a bit longer than usual, isn't it? That's the 32 then. Has to be. to know the size of the jabbies on them big ships. These barges will give you the answer. The javelin's big. And whatever amount of crew you've got on there, you still can't run it because it has to be managed. How long this barge is? How big is it? Oh, I'll use the 890 jump as a size comparison. Ah, there's the doors. I bet they're closed for the weekend. If I was to tell people I was running this on a 1080 Ti, they look at me and say, hey, I'm making something up here. You just got to understand how PCs work. Wait a minute. So it's got a garage. Well, hold up. Okay. So what's the garage for? It's definitely not for ships. So it must be for vehicles. Well, we're going to see it in play though, that's just it. No, we're not. And sure that says garage. Yeah, so it's for vehicles. Pity they don't work. Anyone home? Closed for the weekend. I must have been late. External view. Now, if I can reach my inventory from here, I should... Oh, it's a moving object. Doesn't really matter. The ship's got transponder boxes on them. Let's see. Inventory. Yes. We can load cargo. I want to do that tomorrow. So what I would do... No, You don't need to because the javelin can land. No. If I'm a fugitive, I can't use the hangar bay. It's not going to let me in. Oh, wait a minute. No. Because you have to open doors from somewhere. Oh boy, come on, it's time my bedtime. I need to rest. External view. External view. I'm going 4K tomorrow. External view. Oh boy, let's go to bed. Hope you see me comes back. Oh, come on.